There we go. We're live now. So, just waiting on a few things to pop up. And yeah. Trying to make it to where my Twitch stream manager is working properly. There we go. It is working properly. Good. Okay, so let's see. We left off to where we were in Gimli's house. I did go through all my inventory on everything. And I know we have letters. Okay, Mirren. I think Mirren was one of the people that we met in the beginning, so we're gonna take that. And we're gonna accept both of those. And we have quests to do. So, let's see. Okay, so we have 2 rumors to go off of. So let's see. We need to go talk to Varric. We need to go do that. Speak to Meryl. Those guys. Okay. Hey, sis. Trying to figure out what to do first. There's our little captain. Okay, so we're gonna take. Aww! Thank you, sis. Thank you for the sub. Yay. Okay, so we're just gonna take our sister with us since we need to see Varric, Aveline, and Meryl in their natural habitats. Okay, so we're gonna start with Lowtown. Yee. Okay, just double check and make sure that my ats have worked. Yep. Okay, they're offline. Yay! Yeah, okay, that worked. Good. Okay, so we need to go. Companions. This one. Wait a minute. We want to go talk to Varric. Hello, Pandora. Yep. We're doing Hawk. I think it's over here is the pub. Right? Yeah, there's the Hanged Man. How you feeling, Pandora? Okay. There's a gather your party station right there. Okay. Aww. Yeah. Hawk. Hello, Varric.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartram can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Who's the Grey Warden?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Okay.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Okay. I think I know who the Grey Warden's supposed to be. Okay. I think I know who the Grey Warden's supposed to be. Okay, so where do we need to go now? That's right, because we need to go to the Elven Alienage, which I believe is in Lowtown. I don't like the Alienages. Okay. Welcome home. That's our active quest now. This way? No, that's for tranquility. It's the other way. For now. Because I'm just doing talking quests with my other companions, so I didn't want to take them along. Because I need to turn in a couple of the quests, the companion quest that I did with Aveline, I need to turn that one in. We need to come talk to Meryl in her natural habitat for the Welcome Home quest, which is why they are not with me.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Are the heart options like for romance or just increasing of your relationship? Romance? Okay. Thank you.
I could help.
I can't say that I like.
I don't know who I want to romance yet, but I don't think I'm gonna romance Meryl.
Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
There we go. That one is done. Grabbing codexes. Okay, now we can leave Meryl alone. So actually I can take Meryl with me. And I can take Varric with me as well. Because I need to go see Aveline now. Okay, that's in Lowtown. I think it's in Hightown we need to go. I don't remember if Aveline's thing is in Viscount Keep or not. I think it is. Okay. Companions. Mark is my active quest. That's that. Okay, let's go do this one right quick.
There are so many.
I had never thought to see this again.
I don't even know what any of it is.
Okay. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Because I think it is Viscount's Keep that Aveline's at. So we're going to go do that.
2 more passes to go.
I have level ups? Oh, yeah, okay. Damn it. I forget. I didn't look. Okay, so you're decent on those. So we're gonna increase that and that. And then okay. You require level 8 for that. So I'm gonna get the next level for Despair. There we go. And Bethany. We're gonna even those two out. And we're gonna level up your healing. Well, actually, I've got it healed as best. Heal is as best as I can get it. So we're gonna go with the elemental. Does require kind of cold. Okay, so we're gonna get Winter's Grasp. There we go. Let's see. Let's go see Aveline. So TikTok wise, I've posted all the stuff from my previous set that I did, that I've been posting. So not the stuff that I recorded last week.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't think this is gonna go well as Aveline wants.
Where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whim. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Yep, that didn't go very well.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. I'm not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignment. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. Satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
This is not going to go well for Aveline. But when do things ever go well for the characters we play? Or their party? When do things ever go well for them? Okay, so we have some other stuff to do in Hightown. So I'm going to do that first. Because I'm trying to make sure that I get all of the... Pandora says if it went well, it would be boring. Agreed. Okay. So I'm going to pick up these two quests and the Bone Pit one.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Okay, Magistrate Venard.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
Is there something I can help with?
Varric is adorable.
Magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Mm. Pandora says Meryl is Daisy, Bethany is Sunshine. So cute. Very cute. Fucking adorable. Okay, so let's see. Wrong thing. Map. Okay, so we need to take a right and then left. Okay. So we need to go pick up that quest there and turn in the other one. We are going to take the bounty.
One so wealthy could use a new pair of boots.
Hubert.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
Hi, Chesh. Chesh says, hi, I'm here but lurking because playing Magic. Love you, Mom. Love you too, Chesh. Let's see.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
There we go. Okay, we got everything here. Okay, so... yeah, he is a bit of a dick. It's annoying. Okay, so let's go down to Lowtown. Okay. That's... okay, we're gonna go to the alien edge.
So, is the Keeper your mother? I left my clan when I was a child, to become Marathari's first. I haven't seen my parents in more than 10 years. I'm so sorry. My father died in the Blight. You must really miss them. I remember my mother singing to me when I was a little girl and I'd get sick. I think that's what I miss the most. The Keeper has a terrible singing voice. We won't go to the
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fenrir. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Danish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainrail myself, here in the alienage.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago his son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainrail still refused to contact the circle, but I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainrail is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainrail's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainrail might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainrail's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainrail wanted to meet him.
Okay.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Okay, let's see what else do we got. Okay, now I think, yeah. Excuse me. Let's see. Welcome, Shish. Vincento.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
No one's yet.
I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sirrah. I know you must fear for Fainrail, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sirrah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
I mean, no. Sam does not appear in Dragon Age. Nope, that's not Sam. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We need to come in here. Lyrene, I need to talk to you.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble.
Nope, it's not Sam.
But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it. Who are you protecting? You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
He sounds very busy. We won't be any trouble, we promise.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
No mage should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust.
Okay, so Shesh says a former Templar/hunter who left because he didn't like its practices has empathy for the illegal monsters/mages that the Templars go after. Yeah. I mean, could be, but no. Pandora says, yep. Chesh says, so why the fuck are Templars pissed at mages? Okay, so essentially, from my understanding, Templars are the mages' jailers. So, mages go to the circle. They go to the Circle of Magi to learn their gifts, to train, but magic is feared because if you lose yourself in it, you can become a demon, essentially. And that's not a good thing. So, Templars are the jailers. Pretty much. Okay, Pandora says there are a few Templars that don't think mages are all evil in this series. Shesh says, just makes me think of the Salem trial shit. Yeah, a bit. Okay. Where is that one supposed to be, is my question. Okay.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
Making it so our sister doesn't have to do shit. Pandora says, Trina has a gist of it so far. Shetro says, Queen Honora can suck a dick. Yep, agreed. I fucking agreed. I fucking agree with that shit. I don't like Honora, but because of my dumbass not knowing everything, even though Pandora offered to tell me, I said no. I'm still very upset that I ended up killing Alistair on accident and having him make the sacrifice. I didn't want my ally to die. I wanted to make it to where I was his mistress. That's what I wanted.
Please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Cheshire says, hugs mom and backpats. Yes. Oh, we do have a letter. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So. Yeah, we'll accept it. Okay. So, based off the stuff. Okay, so we need to take Aveline. Okay. Cheshire says, I'd honestly let Alistair become king. Yeah. If I knew that to make it to where Alistair lived, you had to do the fucking Morgan thing where she has the fucking baby. Yeah. If I known that, I would have done it. But I wanted first reaction to knowledge, and I thought that I could make it to where he... Man. Pandora says bait and switch. Love that mission. Okay. That'll be a thing that we do. Then Pandora's like, or don't bring him to the final fight. Cheshire says, look, here's the thing about Morgan. Okay, so we need to do that. So we need to make sure that Aveline comes with us. So Aveline, I'm going to take Varric for sure. And then I think I'm going to take Meryl with me this time. Pandora says it's a short, funny one, meaning the bait and switch mission. Cheshire says her offer was fair and I would have accepted it if she let me have a life with the baby. I am not getting a kid to grow up without a dad. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I gotta go to a lot of these places. But I think we're gonna do Kirkwall at night first. I will be romancing Morgan in one of my playthroughs that are not on stream.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Hello, Mirren.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing?
Oh, very level up? Okay.
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being 3 and 4 in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harryman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knights.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
Okay.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
So, Cheshire says, so if I romance Maury, she'll let me be with the kid? Cool, then I'd romance the shit stain who's Maury. Pandora says, do it, Cheshire, dare you. Play Origins and romance Maury. Cheshire says, okay, give me your Steam account or whatever. Pandora says, I have it on Xbox. Cheshire says, wait. Were you able to play Dragon Age Origins on your laptop? Because that's all I have. Yes, I have it on my laptop, but I play it through EA. My EA account. And no, I'm not giving it to you. Hello, highwayman. You can do it, Chesh. I believe in you. There we go. That's all done. Anzo, dear.
Are you Anzo?
Ah! Sweet mother of Perth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with the Red Iron, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped out.
I don't know why his voice sounds so
Well, I
familiar.
digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll get it back for you.
There we go.
Sure.
Okay.
Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay, so Cheshire says, my damn head is spinning in circles now, fucking name, and I don't know why I'm frustrated all of a sudden. I hate emotions. Archer? Pandora says, yay, air dwarves. I don't know why his voice sounds so familiar. Cheshire says he has such a crocked voice. What's lyrium? Lyrium is essentially things that supply the magic, the mana, and it's addictive to both Templars and mages. Or is it addictive to mages? I don't think it's addicted to mages, but it's addictive to
We must be getting close to the
Templars.
ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this mess.
Who?
There we go.
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount, office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Okay. Pandora says it's a rock the dwarf's mind that feels mana for mages, and Templars drink it to give them powers over the mages they control. Okay, so his name is not Guardsman, that's his title. There we go.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than a burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Oh. Got that. Okay. I've got bait and switch to do now. Off to the island we go. Oh, fuck, that's right. Varric has an update that I haven't forgotten to do so far. God damn it.
My goodness, that was exciting.
There we go. So what's everybody doing? Let me get your level up done, Varric, because I forgot about it earlier. Because I'm dumb. Okay, let's go increase that. Increase your cunning. What route was? That's right. I was working on Bianca. Let's get Archer's Lance. Cheshire says, damn it, nothing on IMDb or the fandom pages. What are you looking up? You're trying to find the voice actor for Hanzo? It should be on his character page in fandom. I'm still hype over the fighting that they did on this. Cheshire says it wasn't, and Pandora says I'm just sick. If I could help with you being sick, I would. Okay. Nope. Not ones that are instant working.
I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it.
There's the smuggler's cargo.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Wait, there's more. Damn it. There we go.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Answer's good. It's empty.
Waste of bloody put us up to this.
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Ansel and tell him.
Okay. There we go. Explored all of this. Cheshire says, how did the law not on instant ones take? Pandora says, what was empty? The chest where Anzo's goods was supposed to be.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Oh. Okay then. I know, right? It's not a setup at all. Back off, Bart. Totally not a trap. Take all of that. Let's get that. Cheshire says, I wanted to get my nails painted, my ears pierced, and my ass railed. That is my mood today. Chesh. Just. That is a mood. That's a mood. The one that I have is better. Okay.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here. Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now! Captain!
Your men are dead, and your tactics failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive.
My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, and so chose wisely.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
I already asked that, didn't I?
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Okay. So, we've met Fenris. I totally get why you're obsessed with Fenris, but I will say this. I like the art you have on your wall of Fenris better than I do how he looks in the game. The texture of his skin. The texture of his skin in this game. Not here for it. So, to catch up on chat. Pandora says heart eyes. Cheshire says plot. David God, why the fuck did you have to make me have gay daddy issues in an Islamic country? The fuck is that in design? Pandora says yee. Cheshire's like, did you know that I've kissed guys before I even knew what being gay was? Oh, wow. Pandora says now someone gets fisted. Cheshire says, damn it, Pandora beat me to it. Pandora says, may I introduce my husband, Fenris? Cheshire says, because, of course, your husband is the elf with magical fisting powers. Pandora says, Fenris? Fenris. Yeah, he's very, very pretty in art. Yes. I like the art a lot better than I do, the way his skin looks on here. It's just, it's too textured. It's, It does not look great. How many more of these do I have to kill? Pandora says, yeah, I get that, but that voice and that hair and that attitude, yeah, I get that. Like, I get your obsession with him, but the texture of the skin is just like, yeah, no, I like the art better, but I totally see the obsession. Totally get it. Cheshire says, an elf just deus ex machina a guard in front of me with a power fist. You do not know how many boxes that ticks for me. I wouldn't care if he was running on Game Boy pixels. Considering I've seen Pandora's art on their wall first, before I actually saw him in game. Enough said. Okay. So, 4. Okay. Bait and switch. That's what I need to do. Okay. So, we need to go to Hightown. Wrong section. Cheshire says, show me the art I want to see. Pandora says, I have some very nice art of him behind me in like all of my TikToks. Yeah. Yeah. You have some very, very nice art of him. Okay, there's no letters for me, and that's fine. We're gonna keep the same party. Because I need to go to... Yeah, we're gonna go to Hightown at night. Yeah.
People come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Yeah, no, it's fucking amazing, and I love it. Cheshire says I would put that shit on my ceiling so I can imagine him pinning me down every night. Cheshire says, damn it, Pandora, why do I end up simping for all your fictional boyfriends? Yep. There's some that I simp over as well. You're not alone, Chesh. Pandora says, I put all my fave posters behind me when they will be seen, where they will be seen in TikToks. My ceiling is reserved for Billy Joe Armstrong. Pandora says, because I have great taste. Debatable. Cheshire says that you do. Pandora says problematic, but great. Hence why I said debatable. Hence why I said debatable. Pandora says, I never said they were healthy relationships, just sexy. Like I said, hence the debatable. This one.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
Okay. Cheshire says, so I'm going to be doing some stuff with my players the day after tomorrow if timings sync up, which I hope they do. Fenris is coming with us, and we're also going to take Varric and Aveline. Just so that way we have our archer and our tank. Wait, fuck.
I am not afraid.
That's right. Fenris is a two-handed greatsword. Fuck, I forgot. Well, we're doing this.
Watch your step. Done. Now you fall.
I'll do it after this fight. I forgot that he was two-handed because I don't have my fucking paper next to me. There we go. Fenris, baby. Let's do this. What do you have? We're gonna do Sunder. Oh, you have more. Okay. There.
To do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me?
Cheshire says, wow, this game just throws shades at you like mofo. Yeah. And then he says, I love your archer's bow. It's so Monster Hunter. It is.
Trap.
Yeah, Bianca is a crossbow. But it's still very Monster Hunter in appearance. Cheshire says, I want to get Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate or like 4, but I can't find a vendor online who isn't selling it for under 5,000. Well then. That's...
Seems to be unhealthy.
Okay. We're also looting his shit. Okay, yeah, my inventory is pretty good.
Not going to happen.
Damn it, I can't unlock that. Okay. Back down we go. Okay, this goes into that room. So many shades. Damn straight I do. Okay. Chest in here to steal. No codexes. I don't think your master's here, Fenris. Cheshire says, okay, go grind him Pokemon now because Cynthia's a bitch. Go for it, Chesh. Back off my people. Okay. That's not one that we can open either. But I think I searched everything, didn't I? Unless they dropped the key. I should have got everything. Because I can't open this door. And that one leads back to Hightown. So maybe they dropped a key to the magistrate's room. Who knows? Yep, okay. Or I just had to search completely for it to unlock. Yeah. I had went up them before, but the magistrate's room was unpickable. And I didn't have a key, so I didn't know if it was just like a timed thing or what. Okay, I had to kill everything. Gotcha.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Oh, Fenris. I take all of this man's shit? Okay, so we're gonna take one more run through the entire thing just to double check and make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, double checking the rooms. Because I think we got everything, just checking shit. Looked around.
It never ends.
Hi,
I
honey.
escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Hanso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You should know some of my companions are mages.
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Do you think your master will keep chasing?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I.
I don't know who I'm
Truth
on
is,
romance yet.
I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
Okay, so I asked him all those questions.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
We have Fenris now! Okay. We're gonna put Bethany in our party now. I don't know who I'm gonna romance yet. I kind of want to see everybody coming in before I figure out who I romance, because I still have 3 other people to get, companion wise. Okay. I kind of figured you were. Considering I know you, I kind of figured that you would. Okay, so Pandora says all that line is so good though. Eric says, I'm now on laptop. Pandora says, I already know I'm going the elves in all 3 games on stream. Yes, that's kind of expected of you, not gonna lie. Considering how well we know each other. I know, you have your faves. Wrong light. So I just want to leave the area and have it, because I need to go to the docks. I've got shit I gotta do at night. Like, I know in each game, I will be a rogue. Each game, I will probably be a rogue. That is the for sure consistency. Okay. Let's go to find Anders. Eric says, I'll go on your export. Okay, honey. Oh, that's right. Anderson's in Dark 10. We're gonna find Fainreal? Hey, back off my sister. Where'd it go? There we go.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
Yes, Varg. Messing with us is suicide. Okay, time to loot.
Watch your step. All set.
Fix that trap. That'll take me that way.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Well,
know nothing of magic.
That should do it. You. Done.
oh, great.
Let's finish this. Gotcha.
Okay. We got that.
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Think we can find out who she is.
Yep, I've got her fucking letter. Pandora says, I'm not cringing, you're cringing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Eric. Okay, we need to go to Darktown for that. That's that. That's something we're gonna have to do. Hello, boys. Okay, so I think I know where you need to go next. Because I want to get Anders. Yes, I do want to get Anders. Back off my avaling. Okay. We just got a new quest. Okay then. Okay, that's the warehouse for peer pressure. There we go. Those are all done. Have that to pick up. The warehouse right here. We will be doing companion quests. We will be doing them. What? Great. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay, she's all the way healed. That's good.
I can't keep this pace. I can't keep this pace.
I get that, Pandora.
I can't keep this pace.
Great, there's more coming. Fuck.
This is wearing on me.
Takes his breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Oh.
You go through me before anyone else.
So many to fight. So many to fight. Please tell me there's no more. Fuck's sake. Okay. That was a lot of them. Now to loot. Eric says you're now the proud owner of all Saints Row 2 and its DLC. Yep. Pandora says, yeah, those clean the streets missions are rough. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There we go. Quest completed. Peer pressure. We now go back to the docks. Pandora says, especially when you're not leveling correctly yet. Am I doing something wrong with my leveling?
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
Okay. Oh. Oh, I know what you're doing. It took me a minute to remember. Yeah. Rock. Fuck. Because I need to go to Darktown. So how's everybody doing? I have more people here than I have chatting, according to my viewers list. So, who is all here and doing good? Eric is doing good. That is good. Okay, so that's Anders. Then Danzig is for Wayward Son. I want Anders first. Pandora says you're doing okay, just a bit out of order. Okay. That's all clean.
Picking through the droppings of Hightown.
I want Anders. Pandora says I have cough drop. Okay. Eric says walked home from the mall and had some hot chocolate from the Tim Hortons on the way home. Nice. Anders! Pandora says, like, you're coming across bigger missions before you do the small ones, but you're doing really well. I don't know if Anders still has Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
The did the Warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
What?
Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes, I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted Warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a Warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden, when Kirkwall's circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Okay. So, catching up on chat, Eric says, but does Anders still have the cat? Pandora says, you'll see, Spotty. Hence the boy. Hehe, Andy. I will say this. Anders looks a whole hell of a lot better in this than Origins. Boy. He also, so far, doesn't whine as much. Just I don't know. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Pandora says, always side with the mages. Yeah. My opinions on it is pretty much just, on one hand, yes, the mages need to be not really contained, but they need to be taught how to use their gifts and not, like, watch to make sure they don't turn into an abomination.
See what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this bitch up.
I swear to fucking God. Somebody calls me a bitch one more fucking time. I am literally tired of getting called a bitch. Eric says, yeah, of course he doesn't whine as much. Didn't you hear him? The warden said the cat made him soft and he doesn't have the cat. Cheshire says they need to be understood, not feared. Agreed. They need to be understood, but they also need to be taught to use their magic. And I agree that they need to be watched so that way they don't turn into abominations, but at the same time, they don't need to have all their freedoms taken away. They should be allowed to live like other people. Pandora says the circles in Ferelden and the free marches are awful. Agreed. Oh, yay. Everybody except for Varric got a level up. Yay. Take all of y'all's shit.
Looks like they took him some bolt hole in the wounded coast.
Okay. Got everything here? Cool. Let's do my level ups. Okay, so start with my attributes. I'm gonna increase that. Actually, I'm gonna increase that to 30. Oh, thank you for the follow, King Andre 34. Pandora says the one in Orlais is way more open. Do we get to Orlais in 3? And I'm gonna finish off that and get my twin fangs. Aveline. Okay, I'm kind of still in the middle with Aveline. King Andre 34 says you're welcome. How is everybody today? Yeah, we're gonna ring that. Pandora says shrugs. It's not like I'm asking for spoilers. Okay, so this is pretty much done. Is there another one that I want you to... Okay, so we're gonna do shield wall to start with, and then next time we'll get pummel. Let's see. We're gonna increase your magic and your willpower. Then we're gonna start off Cone of Cold, so next time. Huh. Okay, we'll get that. Okay. Nothing else to do here. Let's go. Okay. So you do go to Orlais Inquisition. Lovely. Technically, that one is not really a spoiler. I'm not asking for details about the game. Okay, night in Hightown. I think for that one we have to go see Fenris now. Okay, you're right. You say everything is a spoiler, and I'm just like, I don't want to know details on the stories or anything like that.
No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Okay, so we're doing Anders first.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
I still don't know. Yeah, that's Andy. But I think that the Fenris quest that I have for the companion is also in Hightower at night. Or it might be Hightower during a different time. Or just any time.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Not fucking happening.
This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Okay, Anders. Okay, Anders. I see you've learned some things. I see Anders has learned something. I got stuck on a wall.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Anders.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
I'm sorry, Anders. Poor baby. Poor baby. That
wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthi, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Eric says, I love that you got sprayed in blood, but Anders is fine. Cheshire says, fuck zealots. Yep.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion.
Also,
fortitude,
justice.
Justice. They are the Maker's first children.
Yes, Justice is from the Awakening DLC of Dragon Age Origins.
The spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Warden. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Cheshire says, I mean... No, that's an Eric. Eric says, I mean, sounds about right, in response to Cheshire saying Anders becoming the Hulk. Or the Ghost Rider. Again, sounds about right. But I have Anders now. I still have 2 more companions to get. Varric has leveled up now. Okay. I'm gonna increase his dex by 2. Wait, wrong one. His cunning by 1. There we go. Hey, I am reading off a phone. Also, trying to make sure that I don't reread something I already read and replied to. Okay. We're going to continue working on Bianca. We get the disorienting shot. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, so Cheshire says, so I don't care. If you're gonna confuse me for your boyfriend, do it in bed, not here. Here's the thing though, Cheshire. Would you rather I shout your name or he shout your name? Eric says, well, there's only one solution. Loads of shotgun. Hey, Cheshire, let's go into the backyard. I'll tell you about the rabbits. Pandora's just like, wow. I'm just over here cackling. Okay. We have other things that we need to go do. Oh, it's already 3? Fuck. Eric says, well, there's only one solution. Loads an extra shell. Hey, Trina, let's go in the backyard. I'll tell you and Cheshire about the rabbits. Cheshire says, okay, I'm actually going to think about this. Hold up. To everybody who is confused as fuck, Cheshire calls me Mom. And this is apparently a thing on how they get mixed up. Okay. That was a laugh. That was a hot laugh. I needed that laugh. Okay, so we finished everything at night. Good. We have things to do during the day. Eric says about to commit some mice and men references here with just a hint of old Yeller for flavor. Oh, my cheeks hurt from laughing. Eric says, yeah, because I call you mom and Spotty calls you mommy. It's easy to mix us up. That didn't explain anything. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to. Eric says, excuse you? Did I? Did I? This entire thing is too fucking funny to me. Okay, let's go do the abandoned ruins. Oh, this is all fucking hilarious to me. Cheshire says yes. Oh my god, you didn't even notice. Eric says, did she? I missed that part. I said excuse you to you. Spotty calls you what now? Oh, this is too fucking hilarious to me right now. Eric says loads weapon with murderous intent. Cheshire says Eric says, because I call you mom. I mean, Eric does call me mommy, according to multiple people now. And neither of us remember this being a thing.
The danger is past.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintin.
Javaris, I needed you.
Pacify the Kunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talbashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talbashath.
The Talbashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things.
Okay.
Shaped to crack faults, not
Eric says noted now about what you said. Eric says fucking. Cheshire says, oh. Eric says leaves. I'm going to live on Namek. Cheshire says, Glad to see I was on fucking point. But yeah, anyways, I think this is just decided that even though the idea of Eric mistaking me for you would be like so hilarious and it would make him so miserable to know that I'm what he thinks about during sex, I'd rather you call my name out. Okay then.
Your people must have
Oh
something
fuck,
like
I answered that. I asked that already.
Small things shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. A problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic.
Eric says murderous intent intensifies heavily.
But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market, but this stuff.
Cheshire says, by the way, does the business suit stay on during sex? I don't need a power suit to have power during sex. Okay, I already asked that.
Alright, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Aveline doesn't like my choices all that much. Wait, that's the wrong way. Pandora says, which is why I never bring her anywhere. I'm mainly bringing her because I need somebody else to be fighting, not just me. We got that. No. There we are. This should take us back to the map. I'd wanted to go to the abandoned ruin. Pandora says, I get Fenny as fast as possible and leave her in the dust.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elvin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this
I'm siding with the elves on this one.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
Okay. We have the ruined passage to go through. Oh great, it's one of those that I had no idea which way is going right.
Now we can relax.
Pandora says not Sassy Hawk is weird after all these years. LOL. I'm trying to be nice for a lot of it, because a lot of it's just like common sense on what to say, and then some of it's like, y'all, what's right is what needs to be done, not being a sassy bitch. Great. Venomous spider. There we go. Take that chest. We have dungeon crawl to do. Take those.
I think that's the last of them.
Should be. There we go. Okay. We are in a dwarven thing. Excuse you. There we go. Everybody's dead. Get all the things.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe?
Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
I don't like this one.
Trap! That should do it.
A dude who hurts children. On one hand needs to die, but also if they're mentally ill, they need help.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Let the courts sort this out.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Yep, we find him again, we're gonna kill him. It's easier to just put him out of his misery and make it to where he doesn't hurt anybody else. I hate revenants. Damn it. I can't kill him. Well, let's go. Eric says, and just like that, all my tasks for today are done. Now to vote out Chesh, the imposter, and call it a day.
Helder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You shan't stick together.
I need to take him back to the magistrate. At least Leo is safe now.
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Yep. We're gonna save because I haven't saved this entire time. Yep. Okay. We need to go to the Chanting High Tower during the day. Okay. We need to go to the Wounded Coast. Then watch. Pandora says, never gotten that ending, so that's cool to see. Cheshire says, I want to watch Jumanji. Do it. Fuck you, bitch. Pandora says, hey, sis. And they redeemed the dab for 15,000. We're gonna do the bone pit now. Wait, fuck. Midnight Bunny is the one who redeemed the points for dabbing. Brain. My brain can't work. Why can my brain... Nope. Nope, Trish, I am not on my game at all today. I'm not on my words game. I am not on my words game today. I am not on my word game at all today. Pandora says wrong sister. Bunny says it's all good. It's funny. I'm just like, I'm not on my word game. Bunny says I had to redeem that. Now I gotta go cut veggies. Love you. Love you too, bitch. That's where I gotta go. So that is where we go.
There's the entrance to the mines.
I don't know if I have it on mine. My Netflix is currently unpaid right now, so I can't access it. I can't watch shit on it. Oh.
Dragon.
Hello, little dragonlings.
Let's finish this.
They look so cute, and I don't like that I have to kill them, but they attack me first. Hello, dragon. I don't like that I have to kill the dragons. I've discovered refined lyrium. Hello, you cute little babies. They're super duper fucking cute, and I wish I didn't have to kill them. King Andrew says, you know you can share a friend's Netflix account. You pay for Netflix to share 5 accounts. Yeah. I think you can't do that for people who are in other countries, though. I don't know. I don't remember. Not off the top of my head.
Nicely done.
I do not like that I have to kill the babies. They're so cute. Because you gotta clear the whole thing out, don't I? Probably. So we're gonna come back this way. Another one. Okay.
Victory.
I want to explore the way up first. Okay, I can't actually go that way, but still. Rubble. But yes, dragons and dragonlings are adorable in this game. I thought about that in the first one, too, but still, they look better in this one. Bee. I'm sorry I have to kill you. Okay.
Suffer no threat.
There we go. Just gotta double check. Yeah, okay. We had no more coming up. Here we go. So what's everybody doing? We discovered deep mushroom. Eric says debating on getting DoorDash. Yes. On one hand, I say yes.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Cheshire says found a lot of memes that make me both happy and sad. Okay then.
What can? But be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Well, I gotta clear that one.
And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
We are not leaving it behind. We are going to kill it. Pandora says, just remember something I said I was going to do yesterday. What were you going to do? Oh crap, my inventory is full now. Father spotting. Do it. Okay, that's all junk. Okay. Yeah, okay. Eric says, I figured I was sent to Kira catchy images. Yes. Okay, that's not... And I have to do an inventory clean shop. Pandora says, I said I was flooding my phone with Yowie and Eric wanted to see and now he sees. Yes! Show him all of the Yowie. Bring him to the Yowie side. Hello, dear. And you are now dead. Yes, make him suffer. Okay. So, we can now leave. Okay. We need to go there, but we need to go to the market first. So we're going to go to Lowtown. We're gonna go to Lowtown. We're gonna sell all the fucking junk in my inventory. Sell all junk. That literally gets rid of half my fucking items. Pandora says, suffer. Hey, when I say I'm flooding my phone, I mean I'm flooding my phone. Yes. I know this. Apparently Eric didn't know this. Eric says, fine by me. And then he's like, I did know this. Are you sure? Are you sure? We're just gonna drop all the stuff we don't need, and I'll do an inventory clean out when stream is done. Eric says, you're acting like I'm suffering. I'm enjoying all these photos. It's Persona fucking 5. Cheshire says, Mom, I sent you painful memes. Look. Okay, 1 second. Oh my fucking god. I will look at the actual memes later, because there's too many messages for me to go through right now. So, we are going to do this. Anders is going to come with us. Fenris. And Varric. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Anders, Varric, and Fenris. Those are who are coming with me. And we're going to go do the Wounded Coast stuff. Pandora says, so much cute boyfriend cuddles, I die. Cheshire says, I'm just waiting for the disappointment to hit. Pandora says, boyfriends! Cheshire says, yes, Pandora. Pandora says she's taking all the boyfriends. Yes.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it some time and find out.
Okay. This should finish off the duty mission. Cheshire says hashtag polygoals. Yes! There we go. Duty is updated, so we should be able to get Sebastian soon. Maybe. I honestly don't know. Okay, Eric says right. Ah, yep. That does suck, honey. I'm sorry, Bobby. But you were a bad dog. I had to put you down. Eric says, so I guess I'll go to the kitchen, make some basic sandwiches. Cheshire says, that's right, you go back to the kitchens, Eric. Oh. I didn't know we were making Eric the girl in this relationship. I didn't know that was the thing we were doing. Oh. Cheshire says, wish I was a Muppet. Aside from the idea of being constantly fisted, I would love to be a cartoon character. Well then. There we go. Varric fell. Now I need to level up Anders. I'm gonna do it like that. Now we're gonna level his creation for sure. Damn it, I can't get him regroup yet. Okay. We're gonna get him elemental weapons. Fenris! Okay. So. Cheshire says, you wanna know what's one of my favorite things these days? Sesame Street characters accidentally slipping out adult terms news interviews, like Elmo's drug habit. King Andrew 34 says, going to bed, I will live stream Dragon Age 2 early tomorrow after breakfast. Night, sleep well! Okay, let's see. We're gonna raise his strength to 24. Actually, no, we're gonna raise his strength all the way to 25. And then I've got this pretty much done. So we're gonna give him the Veneer of Calm. There we go. Cheshire, I haven't decided yet. So far, friend. So far, he has been good boy. Or they have been good boy. They have been good. Wrong words to describe somebody's gender that you don't know. Trying to work on that.
Well done, everyone.
Okay. We're gonna go this way first.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many
terrible
things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance.
Hello, Zathrian's clan.
Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf.
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave, Shem, before I change my mind.
Okay. Cheshire says, I mean, considering they're using the word king, he, him is a safe bet, but then again, Pandora uses queen while she is a thumper. Yeah. Exactly why I'm trying to make sure I stop assuming people's gender based off their names. There we go. Cheshire says, "Yep, I'm just trying to be better of using pronouns. I slip up using he, him instead of she, her for a trans friend of mine." Yeah. It's like I am trying to make sure that I don't offend you on accident because I don't want to do that. Because invalidating your emotions and invalidating your gender is not something that I want to do. Pandora says, I made Queen Pandora before I knew who I was, but really I'm happy with it and I have no idea what else I would have come up with. I get that. Okay. So we're back at the beginning. So we need to go this way. Yeah, like, I've changed my name on Twitch once, and that was from Katana Silverstar to, this. The House of the Rising Trina. Or what? Or was it just the once? Might have been once, might have been twice. I know I had changed it from Katana Silverstar, which is something that I had used a lot. But I've also used Hobbit Kumori in a lot of things as well. So. Okay. You want me to go into there. Which is all well and good. But I want to get the rest of the map first. Okay. Okay, there was nothing there. Cool. Hello, boys. I see y'all are using spears. This does not help you. There we go. Pandora says, I still feel iffy having text Margera for things because I don't know how I feel associated with Bam Margera anymore. That is very fair. That's valid. Considering some of the things that have happened over the years, it's like, yeah, there's some people I wouldn't want to have my, names or anything like that associated with. Cheshire asked, who's Bam Margera? Eric says, fair. Pandora says, he's from Jackass. Cheshire says, why did you associate with the Jackass? Chesh. The show Jackass. He's from the show, which was a lot about pranks and being a jackass. Eric says, Bam Margera is a former... Pandora says, I was obsessed with him for a long time. Eric says, Bam Margera is a former pro skater, skateboarder, and member of the show Jackass, which was dumbasses doing dumb shit and filming it because funny. Yeah. Pretty much. We were very obsessed with it for a long time, and occasionally it still is a comfort show. For some episodes, not the ones with Bam for me, but the ones with Johnny Knoxville. Some of those can be comfort episodes, for me at least. When I've done dumb shit, and it's like, I need to see somebody else who's done worse shit. Pandora says he also had his own spin-off called Viva La Bam, which was Bam and his friends doing dumb shit. Yep. Okay, Cheshire says, also, yeah, it's fine to change up the people you're attuned to. Preferences and stuff like that always change, and people growing up realize that there are some things you cannot associate yourself with. Exactly. Like, there's some things that it's fine to keep your love of throughout the years, but then there's also just some stuff where it's like, you need to make sure that you're kind of like, no, and move on. Pandora says he was hot and funny and I was into that at the time. Now it's like, no, Bam, no. Yeah. Like, that shows growth as a person. Cheshire says, I hear you. There we go. Pandora says, yeah, I couldn't watch that kind of stuff now, so I sit here looking at my gamer tag and Steam account like, why? You can always change your Steam account. I'm not sure how often you can change your Xbox account, but your Steam account is easy to change. Okay. Deep mushroom. Hey, I leveled. Okay, so let's see. Attributes. I'm going to increase my cunning to level 29. Let's see. What skills do I want to get? Okay, I went with assassin. I think I'm gonna get the bloodlust. Okay. Pandora says, but thing is, I've had the same gamer tag since the beginning of time. It feels weird to change it. Yeah, I get it. Cheshire says, does a stretch. I've got D&D on the brain now after I heard assassin. Well, sorry, not sorry. Assassin is best rogue class.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress, the boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire free marches?
I seek no war with the free marches. Take the lad to his father.
Hand him over then, if you're serious.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
There we go.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's...
Eric says, while I'm eating, I have streamed on my laptop and a playlist of Achievement Hunter Twitter videos, including putting a fucking air horn under Larry's seat. Eric says, replace his playlist with compilation. Pandora says, hey, you talked your way out of a fight. Yep.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Okay.
So,
Pandora.
who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what...
Anders. Wait. Why did I get rivalry with Fenris? Why did helping him go to the Dalish give rivalry to Fenris? The fuck? Pandora says Varric is so helpful. Cheshire says, I mean, even if it feels weird, some things can be anchors to our past. An anchor is important, but you gotta consider what part of you it holds down. Pandora says, cough, cough. Why did it give me rivalry with Fenris? Oh, fuck, that's right. No, his master is not a Dalish keeper. His master is a Tevinter mage. Okay, that's all I need to do in here. Cheshire says, damn, so you can't have him on your team if you want to be nice to mages. It'll put rivalry, so yeah, no.
Did I hear
Okay.
correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
Cheshire said, damn, so you can't have him on your team if you want to be nice to mages. Pandora says, yep, but Trina doesn't know which missions are okay for Fenris to come on or not. Yep.
Another friend we haven't met?
Cheshire says, anyways, I had an identity crisis I wish to speak of. Permission, please. Go ahead. Yes, this is the way we go.
No further, human. Calvishov control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishov to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvishov?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
So, Cheshire... Okay, yeah. Pandora says, I have a very specific way of getting good with Fenris. It's a talent. Mm-hmm. Sure, it's a talent. Well, let's go get this quest done.
Now we fight!
Pandora says he's very talented with his glowing hands and such. Yeah, he can always touch the right inside you need.
Be careful! I'll deal with this.
Trisha says, cool, so my mom invited her friends over for a surprise party / dinner stuff, and of course, since it's dinner, I also gotta eat with, so I'm with them, either case. Okay. Also, the kunai look a lot better here. Like, Sten looked good too, but this guy, these guys look good. Ah, damn it, Fenris went down. Fenny. There we go. The boys need to level up, but that will wait while I get my loot. No loot from anybody? Okay. Let's level them up. Okay, so you, Anders, dear. That, confirm. Ready to do Martyr. Varric. That's right, we were working on finishing off Bianca. Let's get your Storm of Arrows. Yeah, we're gonna go with Storm of Arrows. Fenris, dear. We're gonna raise your con up to 20 and your strength to 26. Then... that's right, I was working on your fugitive. So we're gonna get your Lyrium Ghost. Confirm, unlock. Okay, so Cheshire says, so I'm there sitting down eating dinner, one boy around, 3 women, just snacking, and I stop and I'm like, in my head, how many times have I been in this situation? How many times have I been the only boy in a gathering of women? And now that just sent me in a thought spiral because, I don't know, I feel like I want to be femme while being male, but I don't know if that will work out because when I look at myself, I just see male. Bleh, I know there's an obvious answer, I'm just stuck in this thought tornado. Honestly, I'm just glad I got to see an elf that knows how to work a greatsword. Yep. Also, Chesh, you're good. You're good. Okay. Oh, that's actually a door. Okay. Wait a fucking minute. How many times have they... fuck.
Follow my lead.
Cheshire says, have I shown you that TikTok of a druid that's just depressed so it wild trips into a dog so random people give them headheads and call him a good dog? I don't think you have.
Shall we end this quickly?
I don't like the looks of this.
Fenris. I take it you just sent it to me, Chesh?
That's the last of them.
Okay, is there any loot? Nope. Okay.
On your guard!
This goes on too long.
You move so fluidly here. I love it. No. Fuck. Anders is down. Pandora says this is a bad fight. Yeah, it's... It's not going the greatest. Yeah. That's the thing I need to remember to do. Okay, where's the other guy? There he is. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No. No. Not doing this. Not doing this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Pandora says, you have health potions. Cheshire says, dang. Pandora says, you need to watch everyone's health. Yep. Yep. Oh, the heart at the bottom is potions? Okay. I did not know that. Cheshire says, shoot your load bar, let it spray down all over them. Hell yeah. Yes. Okay. Pandora says health and stamina for rogues and warriors, health and mana for mages. Okay. I'm still learning. Okay. Okay. Leaving area. That's what we gotta do. Night stuff. Day stuff. Let's go to low time.
you ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Gonna come in here. We're gonna change my party. Let's see. Anders. Varric. We're gonna bring Bethany. Whew. Whew. Cheshire says Daddy Andy. Okay, we need to go to the alienage.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and
Fedora says now 2 mages and archer and a rogue. Interesting. Yes.
Dwarves are drawn to shiny objects, sort of like me.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it.
Oh, Cheshire has redeemed the roll the dice. Okay, so, Cheshire, you are standing among many elves who wish you dead. What do you want to do? Do you want to try to talk your way out of it? Or fight? Waiting for Cheshire to tell me if he wants to fight or talk his way out of it. God damn it, Eric. Because they do. There's no rhyme or reason. Do you want to fight or talk? You're gonna talk your way out of it? Roll a d20.
So, you were in the circle and ran away?
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then
5. I'm so dead. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You failed that. Okay. Eric.
my own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Okay. So, Eric. You have 2 options in front of you. To drink. You can drink in this bar, or you can have sex with people in this bar. Which one are you going to do? You're gonna drink? Okay. Roll me a d20.
I can't accurately express my gratitude.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. But perhaps you can find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for
You chose to drink,
A discount
and
on
I
everything in
asked
the
you
shop
to
set.
roll a d20.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows. It does not true.
Okay, so in the morning, you wake up with a hangover. Not. You don't have a hangover, but you do have two lovely ladies next to you, and you have no idea how you got there.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Okay. Now, okay, we're gonna go back to Lowtown because we're gonna go to Gamley's house, and we're gonna do it to where we don't take anybody but Bethany with us, because we're gonna go and do companion quest talking. That is what we will be
A
doing.
human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
Cheshire says, I was gonna say, what kind of choice is drinking or having sex at a bar? They both correlate anyways. Okay. My DM skills are rusty. Multitasking is also not the greatest thing for me. I can do it. My brain doesn't like it.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Okay. Okay, we'll accept that. Pandora says, I thought they were both great. Cheshire's just mad they failed. Possibly? Cheshire says, I'm not mad. I just want to fail with more context, so I shall provide it. I mean, you guys expect me to be able to do elaborate things in 5 minutes. No. You get some simple ass shit. Fuck. Wait. Damn it. I forgot which ones I needed to do. Companions. Okay, so we need to talk to Meryl. Talk to Varric. Fenris. And we have to confront Captain Jevon. So. We're taking Bethany with us. I'm not going out at night. I'm not going out at night. No, I forgot which places I needed to go. Because I need to talk to people for the companion quest, but I didn't remember where I needed to go for them. So we need to talk to Meryl, Varric, and Fenris. And then at Fenris's house, we will switch up the party to take a couple people.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss her Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf from the alien age.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
Okay.
A bit.
So, Eric says, okay. So, Cheshire says,
I'm glad you came
so
back.
being surrounded by elves, I saw their rage, and I thought, you know, I'll talk my way out of this, but I'll break the ice with a joke. And so I said, so nice of you to knife yours to join me. I was running low on cutlery. And in the middle of a fake laugh, the elves did not at all take kindly to that and stabbed me in the gut. Yep. Eric says, that reminds me, I have a joke. What happens when a spellcaster gets surprised? Accidental cone of cold? Okay. So we need to talk to Varric, which is in Lowtown as well. Eric says they do a shocking gasp. I was close. I knew it was an accidental spell. Okay, so we need to come talk to Varric in the Hanged Man pub. And then we'll need to go to Fenris. Eric says no, they just gasp while shocked. A shocking gasp.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Bitch! Fuck!
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title is a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Oh. Cheshire says, gee, I wonder who Trina's gonna romance. Pandora says, hehehe, Bella. I have no idea who I'm gonna romance so far. I've got a few options on who I want to romance, but I don't know for sure yet. Pandora says everyone is great.
So,
They are!
I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
But lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beams. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Cheshire says, you don't know who? Girl, I'm gonna clip your reactions. You tell me you don't know. I don't! Like, so far, I have the options of Anders and Isabella that I'm leaning towards. But also, when Sebastian was first introduced, it's like, yes, as well. So, also, there's Fenris. But at the same time, because I like mages, I don't think that I'm going to be able to really get Fenris. So, yeah, options. Options. I'm having polycrisis. I'm having a polycrisis. Yeah, I got the button pressed. Oh, I felt that coming up. Oh, that one hurt. Okay.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about her.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Cheshire says, a jolly polycrisis. Also, if Varric was an option to romance, there's a possibility that would happen.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Varric is not a romanceable option, though. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I wish I could. Okay, let's see.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartran's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Okay, so we talked about all of those. Okay.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
I completed the questions and answers quest. Varric and I have raised friendships. Let's level Bethany up. Raise that. Then I want, because I need next level, but I need 7 minutes. We're going to upgrade our fireball to Syrian fireball. There we go. Okay, so I need to go see Fenris.
How do you know that he doesn't know that you know that he knows? So he comes down wearing nothing.
Fenris, darling. I think he's in Hightown. There we go. Fenris's mansion. That's where we're going. Oh. Chesh. Put it in the clips channel in my server. Cheshire says, also you look at that and tell me you aren't hard simping. Okay. There's hard simping, and then there's actually going to romance.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
That starts the romance. Fuck. I don't know who.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his.
I'm hoping that in the next 20 minutes ish, we can get Sebastian.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain?
Okay.
I'm
Pandora
willing to
says you
listen.
can flirt without starting the full romance. Okay.
To my whining? Very charitable of you.
I don't know. I'm gonna have it figured out next week who I'm romancing for sure.
Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Sounds like a tough situation.
I'm not made of glass. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters. Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
He is very cute. Wait, why did I get rivalry with him? The fuck? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. Me. Okay. So this. We're gonna take Bethany. I want Varric. Because it's probably gonna put us with Aveline, so I'm gonna take Anders as well. Now we need to go to Viscount's Keep. Cheshire says, I don't think you're gonna romance Fenris. Pandora says, I told you the talking is very important in this game. I know! And I've been talking! Well, not as much as I should, probably. We have multiple things to do here.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talbashot. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way.
Pandora says, I told you the talking is... Okay.
Yes.
Pandora says, the nice option isn't always the favorite one.
Looks like I'm not
Yeah.
you saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so. And I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall. Please keep it quiet.
Okay, we have some other quests to do.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messiah.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Okay, then. I didn't expect it to work out like that. I thought there was going to be a fight. I straight up thought there was going to be a fight.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Okay. Shit, I do have the coin. Okay. So, Pandora says that's our girl. Cheshire says, I honestly like that this game has up the political and diplomatic agendas. Pandora says, nope. What do you mean, nope? Do you mean nope in terms to Chesh? Okay, so, duty. That's our active quest now. Oh, nope, deep roads. So
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I can't do the expedition yet? Or do I have to finish everything else first? Because the expedition starts chapter 2, or act 2, or whatever it's supposed to be. Okay, the expedition's the end of Act 1. Okay, then I'm going to be finishing stuff up. Sebastian. Hello, dear.
Family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board. Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly.
I love his
A
eyes.
cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Okay, so that's completed. Okay, so we've got just a little bit of time left. So we're not gonna start any other quests. Okay. So we're in the
When
Chantry.
did you learn your magic? I mean, you know my feelings on
Maka.
circle, but usually it's the only
That's who we're
decent
looking
training
for.
a mage can get.
My father taught me. He was in the circle once, trained there. But he got away.
You don't know how lucky you were to have someone who loved you and could help you. Most mages would kill for that.
You remind me.
Fool's Rush in Isabella's quest. Perfect. Hightower after dark. Let's go. Let's go to Hightown. Dark. Hightown. We're not going to be able to get Sebastian this time, but we should be able to get Bella. So we're going to finish up Bella's quest, and that'll put us over
These
a little
thugs
bit
are
over
plaguing the
stream.
streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Which is perfectly fine. Yes. Bella dear.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Got her. Looks like a Be ready!
Of course Hadar doesn't show up on his own.
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the Chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Yes, dear, we're going.
Here we go!
He did not show up at all. Yeah. Bella does seem a little bit squishy. But damn, is she hot. Pandora says, so sadly, unless you want two squishy rogues in your party, you may not bring Bella many places. Yeah, but again, she's hot. Pandora says this is true. Yep.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Cassio isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Pandora says, a pirate with a heart of gold. Yep.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
That's enough. Another wave. Now you fall. I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor souls. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Oh, balls.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
I love her.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Fuck. Okay. We're gonna get all this loot. Got all the loot. All the current companions are accounted for. Yep. Yep. The only one who currently can't get is Sebastian. So we're gonna go talk to Isabella, and then we're gonna end stream.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots, especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Bella, dear, there you are.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help. A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What can I do?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask, but I'm sure you're up to it.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Okay. There's that. Grabbing this quest.
As for Elden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's
Welcome
enough
back,
to
honey.
do the job.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Okay. Gonna talk to the other dude real quick.
The feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
I'm not here to kill you. But if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me. And you want to help? Breaker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks
The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Okay, we've done all the talking that we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Gamlen's house, and then we're going to save and end. Okay. So, I hope that everybody had a wonderful time today. And you're having fun. And that you have a good day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, y'all.